Konnichiwa. Thanks for being here. I'm Robert Flores. MLB The Show proudly presents Ranked Seasons Baseball. Bobby Witt Jr. up first, and we're ready to rumble.
Number 7, Bobby Witt Jr.
Opening pitch is fouled, and we're off and running.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Hit on the ground to the left side. Oh, great diving stop. That's a great play for the out. Jackie Robinson facing. Swung on, hit hard to right. Robinson retired. And now it's Kevin McGonigal. Puts it on the ground to short. Aaron gathers and throws to first. Oh, that's the third out. Inning over. Ronald Acuna Jr. ready to roll.
Right fielder, number 21, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Gets Wood on it. Here comes a pitch. Strike two, and he might try that pitch one more time. Runs the count to 1-2. Went with the change, but misses. This one is long. Did you hear the crack of the bat? Our sound team rocks. This ball is gone. A perfect home run. A great job of attacking the fastball. All over it. Baldwin strides to the plate with a lead thanks to Ronald Acuna Jr. Opens with a strike. Goes back to the sinker. And the righty kicks and delivers. Ripped on the ground to second. Throw over to Robinson for the out. Stepping in, Chipper Jones. Swung on and lifted to center. Squeezes it. 2 gone now.
Batting fourth, first baseman, Matt Olson.
Olson up to bat next and lays off for a ball. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. They're scared. I would be too. Misses, and Peralta allows a walk. Henry Aaron at the dish with a runner on first. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Olson, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Brings it in for the 3rd out. First inning in the book. Mike Trout hits leadoff this frame. Got him swinging at air. Puts it on the ground to the left side. Can't secure it. The other team doesn't know it, but that was just all part of your master plan. Reynolds comes up following the leadoff base hit from Mike Trout. Ground ball to third. Jones to second. There's one. And it's a double play. Ray Durham parades to the plate thanks to his P5 status. Hits it foul. The lefty sets, kicks, fires. Here's the 0-2. Changeup, strike 3. Back here in a 1-run game, the leadoff man is Ozzie Albies, and it's pretty important they keep him off base. Goes with the curveball, but misses. Albies catches a piece. Here comes a 1-2. Strikeout number 1 in the books. A member of the awards series steps in the box. Michael Harris II. The awards series honors an award-winning season from one player's career. And the 0-1. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Strike 3, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. Andrew Jones steps up and getting his first look at the starter in this one. Peralta delivers a strike. Not quite ready for a pitch. Boots it. Gives it a go, and he's going to make it to first. We'll see how they score it. The captain of this DD squad at the plate, Terry Pendleton. Misses with the first pitch. Starts with a pair of sliders. Hit hard to second. Throw to first. Play made, and that ends the inning. Peralta enjoys it. We're here at Truist Park for some ranked seasons baseball. Will Smith ready to go. Ground ball smoked up the middle. Diving attempt, but squirts away. And he doesn't have a throw. No out on the play. Carlos Beltran up now. If you're looking for power and speed, this is your guy. He's the first switch hitter in Major League history to reach 300 home runs and 300 stolen bases in his career. Bears with a runner aboard. Cruising in the slow lane. Goes back to the changeup. Now back in safely at first. Hit on the ground to third. And it stays fair. And the lead runner stops at second, and the first batters of the inning have reached base. Corbin Carroll is now at the plate. He's just guessing. Tried to check, but went around. You got the K. Witt in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Line drive. And there's a hit. Smith rounds third, headed for the plate. And he touches home. And they're on the board. Jackie Robinson at the dish after the game-tying single. 0 for 1 on the day. In the air, out to right. Acuna gliding back. And it's caught for the out. And moves up a base, so 2 away with runners at the corner. Kevin McGonigal at the dish with runners at the corners. Line drive, sliced the other way. That's a base hit. Runner from third comes across. It's 2-1. Mike Trout next to hit after the RBI single. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Foul ball. Kicks and delivers. Misses the zone. 1-2 now. Pitcher's count. They ring him up right away. He went around. So they send 7 batters to the plate. And now Ronald Acuna Jr. bats first this inning.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
Delivers a sinker. That's been his go-to pitch to start an at-bat. Misses the zone with a changeup. On the ground to short. Oh, he gloves it. Throw almost pulls him off the bag, but he holds on to get the out. Drake Baldwin is next to the plate. 0 for 1 looking for a hit here. Well struck, back to the pitcher. 2 gone here. Chipper Jones in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The 0-1. Changeup misses the zone. That's a ball.
That ball went out.
Two. The pitch. Puts it on the ground to first. Robinson. He takes care of it himself, and that does it for the inning. Peralta. Brian Reynolds leads off playing from ahead. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. Foul ball. The pitch. Misses for a ball. On the ground to Ozzie Albies. Throw to Olsen for the out. Now it's the second baseman, Ray Durham. Goes with the sinker. Been his primary pitch. Slider misses for a ball. On the ground to second, Albies. The throw to first, and there's 2 down. Will Smith now at the plate. He reached on an infield single his first time. Starts with the ball. Fouled away. Fast play, but a slow dance. Check swing appeal. He went around. Not an easy call, and the inning is over. Don't go away. The best. Matt Olson leads things off in the bottom of the 4th. The count is 1-0. Swings and turns on this ball. Hit really well. Going back, and gone for a home run. You could tell immediately he was going to round the bases. Henry Aaron comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. The 0-1. Don't worry, that doesn't count in my scorebook. Ozzie Albies steps to the plate. And hits one on the ground. Foul ball. All-star. 1 down, bases empty. Strike 3. A strikeout on just 3 pitches. That was nice and tight. Digging in, Michael Harris II. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Misses with the changeup. Hauls it in for the out. They get a run in the inning, and now we're all tied up. Welcome back to Truist Park outside Atlanta. Carlos Beltran gets us going in this frame. Drops the anchor. Count runs to 1-1. Bites it off. The 1-2. Strike 3. The rating didn't intimidate you there. Corbin Carroll prepares to swing as a parallel 5 card. Now, I know you put a lot of work into this card, so let's see it pay off. His first at bat resulted in a strikeout. Starts with a pair of sinkers. Swings, puts one on the ground to first. Takes it himself and records the 2nd out of the inning. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. Opens with a strike per usual. Fastball good for a strike. That's a strikeout, and the inning's over. All tied up at 2 as we start a new frame. Freddie Peralta back on the bump here in the 5th. Andrew Jones fouls away the first offering. And the pitch. Swings and laces one into left field. Hauls it in. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Terry Pendleton up next to the dish. On the ground to first. Robinson loses it. And that puts the go-ahead run on base. Ronald Acuna Jr. in the box with a runner on first. And that one is inside.
That's inside.
Swings and lifts one to right center. Reynolds gets there. He's under it. Puts it away for the out. Drake Baldwin strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. Misses the zone with the first pitch. It's the fastball for a strike. Two balls and one strike.
Ball two.
Delivers a strike with a fastball. Robinson over to pick it up. That ends the frame. So we head to the sixth, and we'll see the heart of the order. Welcome back. Nothing separating these teams at the moment. Tom Glavine takes the rubber. He hasn't given up a hit since the third inning, so just trying to keep that momentum going here in the sixth. And it's in, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Kevin McGonigal at the dish with a runner on first. Ground ball up the middle, and that's into center for a base hit. And now it's first and second to start the inning. Mike Trout bats here in the sixth. Struck out on a changeup last time. Oh, 1 to start. Went around, and you had him fooled. Now we see Brian Reynolds. Aaron, behind the back. There's one. Over to first, safe. Ray Durham at the dish with runners at the corner. First pitch misses the plate. 1-1 now. That's a ball. Went with the slider. Albies. We head to the... Welcome back. We have a good one for you. This game is all tied up. Chipper Jones ready to start this inning. Foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Changeup misses for a ball. Chipper swings and rips it. It's headed out of here. Goodbye, baseball. Chipper Jones sends one out for a home run. And that makes it 3 home runs in the game for this squad. I hope you enjoyed that because I know the other team certainly did. Olsen up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Finds its way through, base hit. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Now the shortstop, Henry Aaron. The Bears dip into their bullpen and hand the ball to Adrian Morejon. He'll do his best to keep this a 1-run game. Aaron in the box now and takes strike 1. Swing, and that ball smashed on the line. And that's a base hit. And the hits keep coming.
Up next for Virginia.
Ozzie Albies up now with runners at first and second. Rough start for him at the plate. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Not clean. Olsen ignores the coach, headed for the plate. And he's in for a run. And now it's a 2-run game. Lifted in the air to left center. Carroll with an easy look. Aaron tags for home. Relay, throw home. He beats it, safe. Jones, the next to hit, takes ball one. Albies stands at first with one out. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. Ground ball to the right side. To second, there's one. Back to first for two, and that'll do it. Back here in Cobb County, Georgia, Will Smith, the leadoff hitter, and playing down by 3. Goes with the slider, but misses the plate. Swings, hits a ground ball to short. Aaron over to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Next up here in the 7th, Carlos Beltran. Struck out against a changeup in his previous at-bat. That's foul. And the pitch. Slider misses the zone. Hits it hard to short. Aaron with the throw to first. And 2 gone. Corbin Carroll ready to hit.
For California, center fielder Corbin Carroll.
Fouled away. Bears 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 3, and they go down in order. Back here in a 3-run game. Terry Pendleton leads us off. Joan Duran, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. Terry Pendleton in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Dominic Smith pinch hitting in this spot. We'll see if he can deliver for his team with this opportunity. 0-1, the pitch. In the air to left. Beltran sprinting towards it. Hauls it in for the out. Ronald Acuna Jr. deals himself into the box. First pitch of the ball. One the count. Keeps it going. The 1-2 once again. Strike 3. Duran picks up the K. Drake Baldwin at the plate. Hasn't reached first today, but that'll change eventually. Now a screamer into the outfield. Makes the catch, inning over. Duran. Bobby Witt Jr. leads off the top of the 8th. Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. He steps to the bag, and that's the first out of the inning. A member of the Milestone Series is at the dish, Jackie Robinson. Hit on the ground to the pitcher. Robinson retired at first. Kevin McGonigal ready to go, and we're looking at a parallel 5 card in the box here. In the air, out to left. He's got it, and that's out number 3. The All-Star. Don't cough up any runs that inning. Chipper Jones leads things off in the bottom of the 8th. 0-1 the count. Out in front, foul. And the righty sets, kicks, fires. Run it back. McGonigal glamping under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One gone in the bottom of the 8th. Matt Olson digs in. Here's another drive. Going back, and it's gone. A multi-homer performance, and that one had no chance of staying in the yard. Way out of here. Swung on and lifted to left center. Yikes. Trouble there. Throw from the outfield goes to second. Safe.
He's safe.
Ozzie Albies. Steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. Tyler Rogers handed the rock out of the bullpen. We're looking at a member of the Egg Hunt series. Ground ball to second. Durham. They get one. Hung up between third and home. Michael Harris II steps in the box. Still looking for a hit today, but potentially just saving some magic for this AB. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. 9th inning coming up. Back in the final frame. The end is in sight, and things are looking up. Your lead is 4. Remember, winning's winning, whether it's by an inch or a mile. Hard ground ball to short. Fires to first on the run. They get the leadoff hitter in the 9th. Brian Reynolds comes to the plate in the final frame. Puts it on the ground to second. Albies fields it cleanly, and 2 away. Down to the final out here at Truist Park. Durham swings through it for strike 1. And a base hit laced into right. Will Smith comes to the plate here in the 9th. Ground ball, and it's foul. Bears, runner at first with 2 away. Was that pitch in low power mode, or? And that puts this one to bed. They get the win here. Ronald Acuna Jr. leads things off, and here we go from Great American Ballpark. Swings, puts it on the ground to third. Whips it across. That's out number one. The 2025 National League Rookie of the Year at the plate. Drake Baldwin joined an elite group of Braves players to win this award, including Ronald Acuna Jr. and Michael Harris II. Drake's ready to rake. Bashes one deep. Where will this one come down? Over the wall. It's a ranked season's rocket. The off-speed pitch was low in the zone. Not easy to drive those pitches out, but he found a way. Chipper Jones comes to the plate now following the solo home run. First pitch misses for a ball. And gets wood to it, but foul. Swing, and that ball smashed on the line. It looks like trouble. Jones rounds first, headed for two. And that's a double.
Batting fourth, first baseman
Matt Olson ready to swing it with a runner on second. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. 0-2 is the count. Keeps it going. Skips up some dust. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a heater. Henry Aaron strolls to the plate for the first time today, looking for a strong start. Can't connect with Cole's pitch. Here's the pitch. That's a strikeout. And only needed. Ozzie Albies leads us off. In the air, headed to left. Jones making his way towards it. Makes the catch. One gone, bottom half of the first. Digging in, Corey Seager. Off the plate with the cutter. Fly ball center field. Jones moving to the left, and it's caught for the out. Pete Alonso is the batter now. First pitch misses. Goes back to the sinker. Not so fast, my friend. The one, the kick, the pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. And that keeps the inning alive. Juan Soto at the dish. Starts with the ball. Out of the zone with the cutter. Misses for a ball. Swings, puts it on the ground to second. That ends the inning. Soroka wraps it up without allowing. Back here in a one-run game, Ozzie Albies gets us going in this frame. Fouls it off. That makes it 0-2. That ball is smashed, and there's no questioning this one. It's out of here. No chance he was catching that one. Ozzie Albies trails it out. Michael Harris II comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. Misses the zone
down.
with a
Ball.
changeup. .98 at the knees for a strike. Not quite ready for a pitch. Broken bat, and it's popped up. And out number one on the grab. Here's the man who played in a World Series at just 19 years old, Andruw Jones. Not only did he play, he homered in his first two at-bats. Swings and drives it. Catch is made as it stays in the park. Terry Pendleton lining up with parallel two-card status. Right on the screw. Happ galloping towards it. Oh no! Around first, digging for two. And he'll make it into second base with two gone.
Now batting for the All-Stars.
Now representing the World Baseball Classic Series at the dish, Ronald Acuna Jr. Lifted in the air to right. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. The All-Star score a run in the frame, and now they lead by two. Welcome back to Cincinnati. Fernando Tatis Jr. gets us going this inning.
Tatis Jr.
Tatis swings and gives it a ride. Still flying. And one hops the wall. And one pitch into the inning. It's a leadoff double. Jose Ramirez strolls to the dish to square off against a member of the Tops Now series. Looking to drive home Tatis. Runner at second with no outs. Misses the zone. And that ball is absolutely crushed. Jose Ramirez with a no-doubt blast. He really did some damage to that ball. Are we even sure it's still round? Like maybe it's a hexagon? Byron Buxton digs in at the plate after the two-run homer. Squeezes it, and now one away. The batter now, Ian Happ. Hard hit down the line and left. And that drops foul. Here comes a pitch. Delivers a ball. In the air and headed to the gap. Acuna heading to the alley. Flashes the leather on the running catch. Will Smith looking to get off to a good start in this one. Fights it off. The Rangers have pushed across a pair of runs so far this inning. Swings. It's a ground ball to short. Aaron handles the chance. That's the third out. That does it for the second inning. We'll be right back. Welcome back. Nothing separating these teams at the moment. Drake Baldwin ready to roll. That's foul. Baldwin waits. The count is 0-2. The villain thinks they won. Bless their hearts. Getting ready to hit, Chipper Jones. Fouled away. The pitch. Slider misses the zone. Unloads the fastball off the plate. And that one is inside. Stays in the fight. And the pitch. Swing and a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Matt Olson, the next card off the deck. Misses the zone with the first pitch. Ball and a strike. The pitch. That's ripped to right down the line. And that's a foul ball. The 1-2. Clubs one deep. Smacks the wall. Easy double. Maybe more. And that extends the inning.
Now batting for the All-Star.
Henry Aaron steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. Cole misses. Ball. Goes with the fastball, favoring that pitch more than any other. Tries to get to a breaking ball off the plate, but can't connect. Down on strikes. Garrett. Welcome back. We have a good one for you. This game is all tied up. Ozzie Albies hits leadoff this frame. Swings at pitch number 1 and drives it deep. Really deep. This ball is on its way out of here. Wasted absolutely no time in the at-bat, swinging at the first pitch. You can't draw it up any better. Fly ball left center field. Jones waiting for it. Hauls it in. And one away. Pete Alonso steps in. That's foul. Here comes a pitch. Hit on the ground, and it goes up the middle for a base knock. Here's Juan Soto at the plate now. Grounded out to second his first time out. Starts the at-bat with a strike. 2 strikes and no balls. He records his first strikeout. Here's Fernando Tatis Jr. Swung on, and Tatis drives one. Going back, but this ball is carrying. Gone. Home run. Stepped in the box, ready to swing it, and guessed right with the pitch. Great execution. Ramirez comes to the plate now following that home run from Fernando Tatis Jr. Look out. He homered his first time up. Brings it in for the third out. They scored 3 runs. It's ranked seasons baseball. We're in Cincinnati. Glad you're with us. Ozzie Albies leads off with his team playing from behind. Delivers an opening pitch strike. Buxton drifts under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Michael Harris II comes to bat here in the 4th. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Basura pitch. Buxton moves under this one. Brings it in. 2 gone here. Next to the plate, Andrew Jones. Fouls it. Righty sets, kicks, fires. Fouls that off. Here comes the 0-2. In the air, out to left center. And makes the play, and that's out. Back here in a 3-run game. Michael Soroka ready to begin his 4th inning of work on the bump. That's smacked on the line to center. That's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Happ comes up following the leadoff base hit from Byron Buxton. Out of the zone for a ball. Lifted in the air to center. Harris gets there. He's under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 down in the bottom of the 4th. Now at the plate, Will Smith. Grounded out to short his first time up. Hit hard, and that gets through. And the runner holds at second, and I'm pretty sure that arm and left had something to do with it. Ozzie Albies up now with 2 runners on base. Out in front, foul. Kicks and delivers. Count runs to 1-1. Strike 2. Maybe we see the fastball one more time. Won't go away. Another 1-2. Still alive at the plate. That's a cutter for a ball. Safe at second, and he gets back in. Clearly hoping for something just a bit better there. Pickoff attempt. You have some cat-like reflexes. Here's the pitch. Ball 4. After a gritty 8-pitch at bat, he earns the walk. Corey Seager comes to bat with all the bags occupied. And catches a piece. One to count. Swung on and a smash by Seager. It may go. Out of here. A blast off the bat of Corey Seager. The long ball continues to be a story in this one. That's their 4th home run as a team. Alonso gets a turn at the plate following that blast from Corey Seager. The changeup led to a Howdy. Nice to have you for this one. MLB The Show brings you Ranked Seasons Baseball. Jackie Robinson leads off, and we're ready to roll from Truist Park. If your first pitch is any sign, this could turn into a fun one to call. The pitch. One ball and two strikes to count. Goes with the sinker. Third time using it in this at bat. Cutter misses the mark. Fly ball to center. Harris drifts under it. Hauls it in. One down in the top of the first. Mickey Mantle approaches the box as a parallel three card. Doesn't touch the cutter. Cutter doesn't catch the zone. Late with the swing there. Misses with the changeup. This one smashed down the right field line. And it's a foul ball. Mickey ready. That's a ball. Went with the slider. Strike three. He just made a great player look like a rookie out there. Joe Adell digs in for the first time, looking for a good read on the starter. Fouled away. Righty kicks and delivers. Foul ball. And the righty kicks and delivers. Changeup. Strike three. Ronald Acuna Jr. in the box, ready to get things going here in the bottom of the first. Thankfully, you didn't swing at that. Squeezes it. One gone here. Drake Baldwin steps to the plate to face a pitcher from the award series. That's a foul ball. The one, the kick, the pitch. Baldwin fouls it off. The 0-2 now. Alonso loses it. They get the out. Good recovery. It wasn't easy following the misplay. Strolling to the plate as a member of the Last Ride series, Chipper Jones. Swings and misses out in front. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Brings it in. Inning over. DeGrom wraps it up. Welcome back to Truist Park outside Atlanta. Anthony Santander leads off against Gregory Allen Maddox. Greg was born in Texas back in 1966. He also spent part of his youth growing up in Spain. His dad was in the Air Force, so Greg moved around a bit. That doesn't catch the zone. Slider misses the zone. Baldwin settling under it. Puts it away for the out. Chris Bryant with his first trip to the plate today. The wind, the kick, the pitch. Fouled away. Here comes the 0-2. Goes with the slider, but misses the plate. strike three, and strikeout number 3. Jimmy Rollins shuffles to the plate. The pitch. Goes foul. And the pitch. Ground ball up the middle, and it squirts through for a base hit.
Batting 7th, left fielder.
Ian Happ in the box with a runner on first. Misses the zone for a ball. Empty swing at the cutter. Here comes the pitch, and there goes the runner from first.
Nope. Inside, ball 2.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. Delivers a sinker, relying on that pitch more than any other. And the pitch. Cut on and misses. It's a strikeout. The All-Star enjoy a clean inning without any runs allowed. Matt Olson leads us off.
First baseman, Matt Olson.
Fires a fastball but misses the zone. Garbage pitch. Swung on, hit hard to right center. Mantle camps under it. Brings it in. One gone now. Henry Aaron shuffles into the box.
Henry Aaron.
That's a ball.
That pitch is out.
That'll be foul. This is smacked left field line. And that will drop foul. The wind of the pitch.
Foul.
Hits it hard to short. Rollins throws to first.
Got
And
him.
there's 2 down. Ozzie Albies steps to the plate. And fights it off. Here's the pitch. Slider misses for a ball. Did he think that would actually fool you? Into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Michael Harris II at the dish with a runner on first. This is a fun matchup with the pitcher also representing the awards series. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. And the lead runner stops at second.
Batting 8th, left fielder,
Andrew Jones up now with 2 runners on base. That clips the corner for a strike. It's 0-2. The awards series strikes again. Maddox ready to roll. He's a member of the 300-win club. He reached that milestone during his second stint with the Cubbies back in 2004. Alonso leading things off and takes the first pitch for a strike. The pitch. Strike 3, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. And now, Biz Mackey. And there's a foul. The righty sets, kicks, fight. Way inside. Gets out of the way. That's strike two. Hangs in there. A wind to the pitch. Olsen can't secure it. Manages a throw, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out. Jackie Robinson steps in, still looking for a hit. 0 for 1 after flying out to center. Gets a piece. Here comes a pitch. Out of the zone. Swings. It's a ground ball up the middle. Aaron with the throw to first. Not in time. He legs it out. Mickey Mantle now at the plate. Goes with the sinker. That's the most common first pitch we've seen from him today. Pickoff attempt. Back in safely. You saw that a mile away. Hits and delivered. A for effort.
Inside.
B for ball. Throws to first. Tag. Got him. Picked off to empty. Terry Pendleton hits leadoff this frame. Gets the outside corner for a strike. Hit on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Next to hit, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Starts the at-bat with a ball. What was that? Swings and lifts one to right center. Adele makes the catch. We see Drake Baldwin up. He's the highest drafted catcher in Missouri State University history. Catches a piece. The pitch to Baldwin. Line drive, sliced the other way. That's a base hit.
Up next for the All-Star.
Getting ready to hit, Chipper Jones.
Chipper Jones.
Grounded foul. All-Star with a runner at first. Misses with the slider. Avoiding the cookie. He must be on a diet. The righty kicks and delivers. Gets down, base hit. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive. Matt Olson up now with runners at first and second. One at bat so far, he flew out.
Nope.
Slows it down with a change, but misses the plate. That makes it 2-0. Swung on and belted. When will this one come down? And it flies into the deepest part of this yard. Way out of here. You were on the heater. Henry Aaron up now with the bases empty thanks to the three-run homer. There are worse pitches to swing at. Gets down, base hit. And with that hit, they're up to 4 in the inning.
Up next for the All-Star.
Ozzie Albies Deals himself into the box. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Misses with the first pitch. Fastball off the plate. Still hasn't seen a hittable pitch. Base hit. Aaron around second. Now a relay to third. In there safely. Michael Harris II at the dish with runners at the corners. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. Runners stay put. Avoiding risk. Unleashes a fastball and it catches the zone. Drills one deep. Headed back. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. We're here at Truist Park for some ranked seasons baseball. Mickey Mantle ready now to face the Mad Dog. 0 for 1 in the dirt. Count is 0-1. Deceptive cutter, swing and a miss. Went with the slider, but misses. Swing, hits a ground ball to first. Keeps it fair. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Joe Adell in the box with a runner on first. Swings, and he pops it up near the pitcher's mound. Olsen under this one. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Anthony Santander parades to the plate thanks to his P5 status. Popped up in foul ground his first time up. Let's see what he does this time. Righty sets, kicks, fires. Misses the zone with a slider. Runner at first with one gone. Sent him packing. Great pitch. Welcome back to this Diamond Dynasty matchup, the mode where you could get paired up against a real pro ball player. I'm calling out Juan Soto right now. Juan, the stakes, my contract versus yours. Mantle off of first with 2 away. Swing. It's a ground ball to short. Third out, and that ends the frame. That does it for the top half of the 4th. Now representing the postseason series at the dish, and Jones struck out on a fastball last time at the plate. This is exciting. They're giving the mound to a member of the Egg Hunt series, Tyler Rogers. Jones batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. 2 strikes and no balls. Smash down the left field line. And that's a foul ball. And the pitch. Ground ball to short. Rollins over to pick it up. Toss to Alonso for the out. The captain of the team strolls to the plate. Terry Pendleton. In the air, out to left. And it's foul. The All-Star lead it by 3. In the air to left center. Reaching for it and brings it in. Ronald Acuna Jr. strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Not quite ready for a pitch. No balls and 2 strikes. Dirty pitch, and not the good kind. Strike 3. 3 up, 3 down. Back here in a 3-run game. Jimmy Rollins is the leadoff hitter this inning. 0-1 to start. On the ground to second. Albies handles. 1 away here in the 5th. Now the left fielder, Ian Happ. Struck out on a changeup last time. Cutter generates a swing and a miss. The pitch. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Grab some time. The superstar goes down with a strikeout. Pete Alonso shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. Hit hard to short. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Drake Baldwin gets us going this inning.
Drake Baldwin.
Robinson handles it. 1 away now, and that's going to bring Chipper up to the dish. Swing and a miss. He was late. Mackey glamping under it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. The batter now, Matt Olson. You really destroyed that baseball last time he was at the plate. And fouled straight back. Here's the pitch. And it's in, base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Henry Aaron at the dish with a runner on first. Hits it on the ground to short. Rollins underhands it, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Back here in the ATL, Greg Maddux back on the rubber here in the 6th. They'll try to get some hits off him, but it hasn't been easy, that's for sure. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. On a line. That gets down for a base hit. And the lead runner stops at second, and the first batters of the inning have reached base. Mantle up to bat next and lays off for a ball. 1-1 the count.
That ball's foul.
Steps out of the box. 1-2, the pitch. You're making your team proud in this one. Joe Adell digs in. 0-1 the count. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. There's 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. That wraps up the top of the 6th. More to come in the world of DD after this. Ozzie Albies leads off the inning. Devin Williams handed the rock out of the bullpen. Ozzie Albies at the plate now, and that's strike 1. On the ground to Alonso. He steps to the bag, and that's the first out of the inning. Now the center fielder, Michael Harris II.
Michael Harris II.
Fly ball center field. Mantle camping under it. Makes the catch. And that's out number 2. Andrew Jones in the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing. First pitch catches the plate. Jones needs a breather. The count is 0-2. Strike 3, inning over. Anthony Santander leads off with his team playing from behind. Starts with a strike, continuing the trend. Swings, hits a ground ball up the middle. Aaron handles the chance. Fires to first on the run. Just in there. The throw was costly. Chris Bryant is the batter now. First pitch is off the plate. Doesn't connect. He was late. Pitchers ahead, 1-2. In the air, headed to right. Acuna with an easy look. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That's out number one. Jimmy Rollins stands ready, and this is a parallel 3 version of the card. Hooks one foul. Gamblers with a runner aboard. That makes it 0-2. Ground ball to first. One at second. Back to first for 2, and that'll do it. It's time. Terry Pendleton leads off, up by 3. Swung on and lifted towards the gap. That one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And one pitch into the inning. It's a leadoff double.
Up next for Virginia, right fielder
Ronald Acuna Jr. ready to swing it, but a runner on second. 1-0 to start.
That's inside.
Swings, puts it on the ground to short. Rollins throws to first.
He's in
Not
there.
in time, and he's safe to first, and he beats the throw. Everyone's safe. Drake Baldwin up now with 2 runners on base. First pitch misses the plate. Delivers a ball.
That's inside.
You're waiting for mashed potato. What's this powder in a box? Swung on and belted. Still flying. It's caught right at the wall. And the runner holds tight with 1 out. I thought they tested here from the warning track. Now at the plate, Chipper Jones stays on the cutter long enough to foul it away. The lead is 3 right now. Fights it off. Here's the pitch. Still breathing. 0-2, deals. And that's a strikeout. 2 gone now. Still a high leverage spot. Matt Olson is next to the plate. First pitch of the ball. That's not your pitch, clearly. Off the plate, that's a ball. Went with the slider, and it's a strike. Olson smashes one foul. Lefty kicks and delivers. Strike 3. He whiffs the first batter he sees. 7 innings. Welcome back to Truist Park. Ian Happ leads off the top. Gave it your all for that strike. One now. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Bears down and fires a strike. Swing, and that ball smashed on the line. And that's a base hit. Pete Alonso in the box with a runner on first. Count is 0-1. Fouls that off. Runner at first with nobody out. Runs the count to 1-2. Now back in safely at first. Delivers a sinker. Gone to it 3 times in this matchup. On the ground to short. Aaron flipped for 1. Relay to first. Double play. Biz Mackey thought he would have someone on base here. Instead, they're empty with 2 away. That's a cutter for a ball. In the air, headed to center. Harris trying to get to it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. That does it for the top half of the 8th. Henry Aaron bats first this inning. Bryant moves under this one. He's got one hand in his pocket, and the other one is catching a fly ball.
Next for the All-Star, second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Oh, great diving stop. You need a diamond on your card to pull off that play. Michael Harris II comes up to bat in the 8th. Off the plate. The 1-1 now. Grounds one, foul. The 1-2. Short hop liner, handled it short. They don't come much closer than that. Welcome back. Last swings coming up here in this spot. It's been a fun one. You're playing from ahead. So, I guess it's time to hold on to your butts. Robinson stands in now and watches strike 1. Count runs to 1-1. Really locked in to get the strike. Soft contact in the air. Harris makes the grab. Now coming to the plate in the final frame, Mickey Mantle. Struck out last time. It was the cutter that got him. Foul ball on the ground. Gamblers, 1 down, base is empty.
That ball's foul.
The mitt, the pitch. Puts it on the ground up the middle. Aaron collects it. Throw to Olsen for the out. Down to the final out here at Truist Park. Ripped on the ground to second. Albies over to first. Out. And that's a wrap. Greetings. Nice to have you for this one. MLB The Show brings you Ranked Seasons Baseball. Robert Flores with you. Ronald Acuna Jr. ready to get things going.
Right fielder, number 21, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Hard liner. Makes the catch. Drake Baldwin struts to the plate with boosted attributes as a parallel 3 car. Spin on that one. Goes back to the changeup. Electric pitch. A sliding stop. And they get the out, but it wasn't easy. Chipper Jones steps to the plate for the first time in this one. Swing and a miss. Not easy hitting Cole's fastball. Fouls it off. Here comes a pitch. Swing, hits a ground ball to second. Marte throws to first. Inning over. Cole doesn't cough any up. It was a whole lot of nothing. Carlos Correa in the box, ready to get things going here in the bottom of the first. Just swinging at the breeze. Fastball catches the zone. Wow, you just made one of the best hitters on the planet look human. Ketel Marte in the box now against a pitcher from the Rookie Series collection. Put that one in the toaster. Wow. That's a swing and a strikeout. No appeal needed. A member of the Spotlight Series steps in the box. Mike Trout. The Spotlight Series highlights the top performers throughout the MLB season. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. So we head to the second. Matt Olson ready to start this inning.
Matt Olson.
Doesn't connect. He was late. Oh, nice stop on a slide. And very nicely done for the out. Fantastic work from Ketel Marte. Digging in, Henry Aaron. Trout under this one. Hauls it in, and there's 2 down. We see Ozzie Albies now, voted as the teammate most likely to start a career in stand-up comedy. He's known to do impressions on the team bus. The pitch. On the ground to first. And that's a foul ball. The 0-2. Cole outside misses. Ball. Hangs in there. Another 1-2. Not finished yet. The 1-2. Fastball. Strike 3. Corbin Carroll ready to roll.
Left fielder, Corbin Carroll.
That's a hot potato. Swings and lifts one to center. Harris gets there. He's under it. Puts it away for the out. Eddie Murray ready to test his timing for the first time today. Swings and lifts one to left center. Harris showcasing his wheels. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Now we see Andres Jimenez. Strider delivers a ball. Pulls the string for a strike. Misses for a ball.
That's a ball.
.100 miles per hour and foul. Keeps battling. Jimenez ready. Swings and clubs one. Don't bother chasing that one. Gone. A ranked season's home run. And they take the lead. Daniel Susek comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Line drive, sliced the other way. That's a base hit. Ian Happ at the dish with a runner on first. Made him look a little foolish there. Hit hard to second. That's out number 3. They get a run in the inning, and now they're up a run. Michael Harris II leads us off. Can't connect with Cole's pitch. Hit on the ground to second. Marte throws to first. Now 1 away. Andrew Jones facing the starter for the first time. Let's see what kind of feel he has early on. No dice.
That's in. Ball.
Ground ball hit to Ketel Marte. On to Murray for the out. Terry Pendleton comes to the plate here in the third.
Terry Pendleton.
Swings and hits it hard. Good for a base hit, and they have a runner on now. Ronald Acuna Jr. in the box with a runner on first. Foul ball. Here's the 0-1. All-Stars. Runner at first with 2 away. Strike 3. A strikeout. Back here in a 1-run game, Anthony Santander leads off playing from ahead. Jumps on the first pitch and hits this one on the sweet spot. Going back, and this one is gone. A home run. And he knew that was a round tripper right away. Carlos Correa comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. That's the fastball. That's been his go-to pitch to start an at-bat. Goes back to the four-seamer. Swings. It's a ground ball to short. Aaron with the throw to first. And there's the first out of the inning. Ketel Marte gets to try his luck now. Swing and a pop-up. Albies drifting under it. Muy fácil, that one. Mike Trout at the dish. Gets Wood on it. It's the fastball that misses.
Inside.
Swing and a ball lined left field. Makes the catch. Inning over. The Diablos. Drake Baldwin, the first to hit this inning. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Hammers one deep. I don't think this one is catchable. Gone. Home run. Not wasting any time settling into the at-bat. Instead, takes a healthy cut on the first pitch and sends it out.
Ball,
Jones
that's in.
stands in here. That one misses inside. Ground ball to the right side. The throw to first. Jones retired. Next up here in the fourth, Matt Olson grounded out his first time up, hoping to do a little more damage this time around. Smash down the left field line. And that will drop foul. No balls and 2 strikes. Not going for that. And that one is in there for a called 3rd strike. Next to swing it here in this ranked season matchup, Henry Aaron. Ground ball up the middle. Jimenez on the run sends it over to first.
He's out.
Number 3. So they get a run. Corbin Carroll leads things off in the bottom of the 4th. He's 0 for 1 after flying out in his first at bat. You confused him there. Fouls off the 100-mile-per-hour pitch. Will he CC a hit? Will do it again. Check swing. Did he go? And they rule it no swing. Tight matchup in ranked seasons. Slows it down with the change, but misses the plate. Fouls it with 2 strikes. And the righty sets, kicks, fires. Spencer for hire with the strikeout.
Now batting for Philadelphia.
Eddie Murray steps up, a legendary figure who reached 3,000 hits and 500 home runs in his career. Just the 3rd player ever to do it. Lights it away. The Diablos lead by a run. Goes with the fastball, but misses. No appeal needed. You get the strikeout. A Tops Now series member steps in the box. Andres Jimenez. Triple digits, and it's a foul ball. Diablos, 2 down, nobody on. Slider misses the zone. Goes back to the slider.
Ball.
Swings. It's a ground ball to the right side. Nice stop on the dive. Nicely done for the out. Ozzie Albies leads off with his team playing from behind. Carroll making his way towards it. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Up next for Virginia, center fielder Michael Harris II.
Harris in now, out. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Count runs to 1-1. Changeup is good for a strike. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun. Andrew Jones is next to the plate. On the ground left side, Correa. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Daniel Suset at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the 5th. He singled to right in his first at bat. That was filthy. Goes with the fastball. We've seen more often than not. Chops 1 to 3rd. Jones over to first. And the leadoff hitter set down in their half of the 5th. Ian Happ now at the plate. Changeup misses the zone. Happ Fights it off. Here's the pitch. Slider misses for a ball. That's the fastball. A less frequent pitch so far today. Ball 4, and he's aboard.
Take your base.
Anthony Santander at the dish with a runner on first. Spoils it. Off speed, but not off target. That's a strike. Misses the plate for a ball. Strike 3. You just made a great player look like a rookie out there. Carlos Correa is the batter now. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. In the air to center. Harris under it. Brings it in. That ends the frame. We've played 5. Don't go anywhere. Terry Pendleton leads off the top of the 6th. Single to center his first time up. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the 6th. Ronald Acuna Jr. in the box with a runner on first. Found the target to start the AB. Happ with an easy look. Brings it in. 1 away. Drake Baldwin is the next to hit. It's the fastball for a strike. Kicks and delivers. Swing and a drive. This could be home run number 2. Look at it go. It's way out of here. Gone. A multi-home run game performance. Absolutely locked in at the plate in this one. Chipper Jones digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. No, thank you.
Ball.
Giving his all. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Matt Olson up next to the dish. Struck out on a fastball last time. Hits it hard to second. Marte throws to first. Easy out. Ketel Marte gets us going in this frame.
Second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Misses the zone with a slider. In the air and deep. Backing up. Still backing up. It's out of here. Ketel Marte, home run. Always a threat at the plate, and a good example of it right here. He delivers with a round tripper. Mike Trout hopes to keep the momentum going after the game-tying homer.
Henry Jansen.
1-0 to start. The pitch from Jansen. And that one's foul. Kenley kicks, fires. Went too far. That's a strikeout. Tried to check, but couldn't. Corbin Carroll digs in. Ground ball to second. Albies gets it to first. 2 gone here. Baldwin camps under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That ends the inning. They score a run in the frame, and we're all tied up. Henry Aaron steps to the box to start the 7th.
Henry Aaron.
On a line. And it's a base hit for the member of the Negro Leagues collection. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Up next for Virginia, second baseman
Ozzie Albies at the dish with a runner on first. Unloads a fastball over the plate. We're all tied up late in this one. Strike three. Garrett Cole picks up an important strikeout. Michael Harris II approaches the box as a parallel four card. Safe. What a time to steal. This certainly makes things a bit more interesting now, doesn't it? Hit on the ground to first. Takes it himself and records the second out of the inning. Next to hit, Andrew Jones.
All-Stars, left fielder, Andrew Jones.
Lined, but caught for the out. Nice. They strand. All square at 3 as we start another frame. Andres Gimenez steps to the plate to face Kenley Jansen. Andres waits. Starts with consecutive cutters. Swings, it's a ground ball to the left side. Whips it to first on the run. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Daniel Sousa in the box with a runner on first. Got him, swinging it goes. Hauled it in for the out. Ian Happ comes up here in the 7th. Opens with a strike. Misses with the slider.
Inside.
Cutter makes it over for a strike. Jansen picks up the K in a big spot.
Now batting for Philadelphia,
Anthony Santander is now at the plate.
Santander.
Cutter doesn't catch the zone. Tries the cutter and misses again. 2-0. That's a ball.
That's outside.
Jimenez off of first with 2 away. Ball four, that's a walk.
Take your base.
A member of the Cornerstone Series steps in, Carlos Correa. And a base hit laced into right. Coming home, the throw home. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. So we head to the 8th. The number 9 hitter leads us off. Welcome back. We have a good one for you. This game is all tied up. Terry Pendleton gets us going this inning. Fires a fastball for a strike. The wind of the pitch. Misses the zone with a changeup. On the ground to second, Marte. Leadoff hitter is out here in the 8th. Stepping in, Ronald Acuna Jr. Swings, hits a ground ball to short. And that one finds its way through for a base knock. Swings, ground ball up the middle. The underhand flip. There's one. On to first, double play. So they go. Ketel Marte leads things off in the bottom of the 8th.
Ketel Marte. Now pitching.
Robert Suarez takes over for his team in this ranked season matchup. He comes into this game in a huge spot. In the air, headed to left. Squeezes it. Mike Trout comes up to bat in the 8th. And there's a foul. 1-1 the count.
That's a ball.
Trout hits it foul. Makes the count 2-2. Great strikeout, but now the opponent might quit out of embarrassment. Corbin Carroll shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. Stays with it, foul. And the pitch. That makes it 0-2. That completes the strikeout, and that does it for the inning. 8 innings in the books. Stay tuned. Back here in a tie game, Garrett Cole returns to the mound looking for a complete game. Swung on and connects. That's a knock as they get a runner on base.
Up next for Virginia,
Matt Olson strolls to the plate. Hitless so far, but the law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around. Here comes a pitch. Starts with a pair of sinkers. Went with the slider, but misses. Stays in the fight. Runner at first with nobody out. Throws one in the dirt. Runner holds tight. Count moves to 2-2. Hit hard on the ground to first. Tags the runner.
Right on the tag.
Relay to first. Double play. Henry Aaron will try to pick up the vibes a bit with 2 gone. Now a screamer into the outfield. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back. Nothing separating these teams at the moment. Eddie Murray steps in the box as we get the bottom of the 9th underway. Cutter off the plate for a ball. Fastball at 99 for a strike. Swung on and hit hard. It's a base knock, and the leadoff man is on here in the 9th. Andres Jimenez shuffles to the plate.
Now pitching, Billy Wagner.
Brian Dozier off the bench as a pinch hitter, and a runner at first with nobody out. Went with the slider for a strike. That's hard hit on the line. Dozier retired. Daniel Susek deals himself into the box. Misses the target. Pedal to the metal. Puts it on the ground, back to the pitcher. 1 at second. Over to first. That's 2. Nicely done. 1-6-3. The leadoff man is Ozzie Albies, and it's pretty important they keep him off base. Murray handles the chance. Steps on the bag at first for the out. Michael Harris II steps up as a parallel 4 card. 0 for 3 with a couple of ground outs and a strikeout. Not going to do it. Unloads on it. Perfect swing, and it's long gone. That is how it's done. That was some serious contact. And just like that, you have your 3rd home run of the game. That's got to be worth something. Yeah, I would want to see this again, too. Hey there, nice to have you along. Welcome to Ranked Seasons Baseball on MLB The Show. Robert Flores with you. Check out the impressive stats and see how they rank in the community. Nolan McLean gets the rock for the home team. That arsenal can feel overwhelming at times, but you've been known to slay some giants in your day. Hit on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. And now it's Drake Baldwin. Smash down the left field line. Keeps it inside the chalk, fair ball. Around first, heading for two. Throw to second from the outfield. And that's a double.
Batting third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Chipper Jones, ready to swing it with a runner on second. The sweeper misses for a ball. Slows it down for a strike. That one's on the house. On the ground to Ozzie Albies. Two gone here. Matt Olson comes to bat with a runner at third.
Matt Olson.
Starting on the front foot. Two strikes and no balls. Changeup misses the zone. Aaron over to pick it up. Gets him easily, and it ends the inning. They strand the runner at third. Ozzie Albies leads us off. Sale pours one in the zone for a strike. Foul tip straight back, and that squared him up in the mask. That couldn't have felt good. Keeps the lights on. The lefty sets, kicks, fires. Strike three. Chris Sale with the strikeout. Willie McGee comes up for his first AB of the game. Drilled to left center field. Jones heading to the alley. Racing, makes the catch. Here's Juan Soto at the plate now. In the air, out to left. It falls for a hit. Soto rounds first, headed for two. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive. Gleyber Torres comes to the plate. That one's foul. Smugglers, runner at first. Misses the zone with a changeup. Two-strike foul. The 1-2 once again. Hard liner. Makes the catch. Inning over. Sale wraps it up without allowing any runs. Henry Aaron bats first this inning.
Henry Aaron.
Lifted in the air to right center. McGee on the move. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Ozzie Albies steps to the plate. A card from the World Baseball Classic Series on the mound and at the plate. Fly ball to right. McGee drifts under it. Makes the catch. Two gone. Michael Harris II steps up and getting his first look at the starter in this one. Didn't even flinch. on the ground, and it squirts through the infield.
Batting eighth, left fielder
Andrew Jones in the box with a runner on first. Wise
Ball.
choice. In the air, headed to center. Beltran making his way towards it. Squeezes it, inning over. McLean enjoys a clean inning without any runs. And we're still tied up. Vinny Pasquantino hits leadoff this frame. That was Phil. A pair of sinkers to start the at-bat, and it's 0-2. Sit down, superstar. You just met your match on the mound. Here's Carlos Beltran at the plate. Back in 2004, he became the first player to join the 30-30 club, playing in both leagues in the same year. Starts with a pair of sliders. Sale misses the zone for a ball. Swings through that one, and it's a strikeout.
Batting seventh,
So up next to the dish, Will Smith.
Smith.
Swings first pitch, and take a look at this one. Yard work. It's gone. He knew it was gone as soon as he hit it. Ian Happ in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Happ hits it foul. 0-2. The pitch. Slider. Strike three. Back here in a one-run game, Terry Pendleton leads off with his team playing from behind. Fouled away. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Didn't tempt you to swing there. Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. He steps to the bag, and that's the first out of the inning. Ronald Acuna Jr. ready to go, and we're looking at a parallel 5 card in the box here. That's a base hit and a good look for the World Baseball Classic collection.
Up next for Virginia,
Drake
catcher,
Baldwin
Drake
up now to
Baldwin.
face a pitcher from the World Baseball Classic Series. He doubled in his first at bat. Goes with the fastball. That pitch has been his usual opener. The count is 0-2. That's in the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Check swing, and he held up. Won't go away. McLean ready and deals. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Chipper Jones comes to the plate in this 9-inning game. First pitch is a strike, and that's been the norm today. Swings, hits a ground ball to second. Albies handles, third out, and the inning is over. Henry Aaron leads things off, up by a run. Swung on and lifted to center. Harris trying to get to it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Albies at the plate, and he chases after that one. Albies to first, and 2 away.
Oh.
Digging in is the switch-hitting outfielder, Willie McGee. 0 for 1 on the day. Lifted in the air to center. Harris moves under this one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 3 up and 3 down. Matt Olson ready to start this inning.
Matt Olson.
First pitch, fly ball empty. This is hit well. I don't think anyone is going to catch this one unless it's a fan. There it goes, home run. That's what it looks like when you step in the box with a game plan. Henry Aaron comes to the plate now as the go-ahead run following the homer. Fly to right his first time. That's a foul ball. Gets Wood on it. And the righty sets, kicks, fires. Got him. Second strikeout of the game. Next up here in the fourth, Ozzie Albies. Gets Wood on it. Cowboy Ohtani saddles up. Albies gets a piece of it. 0-2 deals. Smith gets it to first. Out on the drop third strike. 2 away. Michael Harris II is next to the plate. Single to center his first time up. And that goes foul. The pitch. Delivers a sinker. Favoring that pitch more than any other. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Juan Soto hits leadoff this inning.
Juan Soto.
That was nasty. Lands near the line. Fair ball. Soto headed for second. Jones fires it in from the outfield. Not going to get him. He's in there. Here's Gleyber Torres at the dish now. A chance for Juan Soto to score. Crushes one deep. Acuna tracking it. He hits the wall and hangs on. Great catch. And he makes it up to third and still just 1 away. Here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. He's just guessing. In the air, headed to left. Soto tags up. The throw home. In the box, Carlos Beltran. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Hard hit down the line and left. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. Sale. We're all tied up at 1 as we march on in this one. Nolan McLean back on the bump here in the 5th. Jones hitting leadoff, and he looks at ball 1. Swings and makes solid contact. They get a leadoff single and a base runner to start the 5th.
Up next for Virginia, the designated hitter,
Terry Pendleton at the dish with a runner on first. 0 for 1 looking for a hit here.
Inside,
a swing-free zone. The curve misses for a ball. Wait. Pulls the string for a strike. Sneaks through, base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Now batting for the
Ronald Acuna Jr. steps in.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
A bit early. That's the fastball. We've barely seen that pitch in this game. Lives to see another pitch. The 0-2. An important strikeout for the World Baseball Classic card. Drake Baldwin is the next to hit. Struck out against the sinker last time up. It's the curveball that misses. Doesn't connect. He was late. One ball and 2 strikes, the count. Puts it on the ground to the right side. To second, there's one. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Back here in a tie game. Will Smith leads off the inning. Did you feel that breeze? I did. Slider misses the zone. Popped up to right. Can't get it on the dive. Base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base. Ian Happ shuffles to the plate for his next at-bat. Struck out swinging his first time up. Foul ball. Smugglers with a runner at first. Runner breaks, and it's a great jump.
Ball in.
Tag save. Stolen base. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Might want to offer him a map. And that one moves his feet. Tries to get back and safe. Sit down. Strikeout number 5 in the books. Henry Aaron, the next card off the deck. Aaron gets into one. Jones giving his all. And it's off the wall. Run scores, and they take the lead in ranked season. And into second with a 1-out double. Albies comes to the plate with a lead thanks to Henry Aaron. In the air to right. It drops down for a hit. Headed for the plate. Now the long throw home. He beats it. Safe.
No, he's in there safe.
Willie McGee next to hit after the RBI single. In the air, out to right. Acuna on the move towards foul ground. Brings it in with a nice running grab. It's there, and that's a great play. What a way to cap off the inning. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Nolan McLean takes the mound in the 6th here in a close game. Everything to play for in this one. Chipper Jones in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The 0-1. Ball out of the zone. Goes back to the sinker. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Matt Olson in the box with a runner on first. On the ground to second. Might be 2. Tags the runner for
out.
1. On to first. Double play. Now representing the Negro League Series at the plate, Henry Aaron. Struck out on a sinker last time. Gets a piece. McLean delivers. In the air, headed to right. And it's caught for the out. That wraps up. Juan Soto leads off, leading by 2.
Juan Soto.
And the lefty kicks and delivers. And it's a strikeout for the leadoff hitter. Gleyber Torres peacocks to the plate as a parallel 5 card. Looks like me swinging. Sends this one soaring. Long gone. Perfect homer. It had the distance from the start. A no-doubt blast. That's exactly the type of swing you want to see out of your designated hitter. Vinny Pasquantino up with the bases empty after the homer from the World Baseball Classic Series. Bruce Sutter takes over for his team in this ranked season matchup. He's into the game with the bases empty. Pasquantino at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. Yeah, not touching that one. Swing and a miss. Bruce Sutter collects the strikeout. Carlos Beltran bats here in the sixth. Fly ball to center. Harris moves under it. Brings it in for the third out. Back here in a 3-run game. Nolan McLean going strong, taking the mound here in the seventh. Ozzie Albies at the plate now, and that's strike one. Here's the 0-1. Garbage pitch. And we'll do it again. Ozzie grounds one to Ozzie. That's pretty cool. One gone here. And now Michael Harris the second. Sends it foul. Oh-2 on the way. On the ground to third. Whips it to first. Harris grounds out. Now the left fielder, Andrew Jones. Not all pitches that wander are lost. That doesn't catch the zone. Diving attempt, but gets away. Throw to first. Not in time.
He's safe.
Some sloppy defense let the batter reach. So now the DH spot, Terry Pendleton. Dominic Smith off the bench as a pinch hitter, and a runner at first with 2 away. That's a foul ball. Jones off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. Stays alive. Runner at first with 2 gone. Swung on and lifted to right. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. It's stretch time. Will Smith at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the 7th. The heater misses for a ball.
Inside.
Swings and lifts one to center. Flashes the leather on the running catch. Now it's the switch hitting third baseman, Ian Happ.
Third baseman, Ian Happ.
Icebreaker is a strike. Got him chasing butterflies without a net. Really nice execution. That's a strong strikeout from you. Henry Aaron comes up here in the 7th. Hooks one foul. And the pitch hits the target. Strike 3. 3 up, 3 down. And Ronald Acuna Jr. gets us going this inning.
Acuna Jr.
Hits it hard to third. One away in the top of the 8th. Hit hard, and that gets through. Next to hit, Chipper Jones. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Went with the change, but misses. Delivers a strike. Swings, and this one is smashed. And that's a base hit. That forces the runner to hold on at third.
Up next for Virginia, first baseman,
Matt Olson. Comes up to bat in the 8th. Zach Britton, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. Comes in with runners at second and third. Ground ball up the middle, and that's into center for a base hit. The run comes in from second, and they trail by 1.
Now batting for the All-Star.
Henry Aaron comes to the plate after the 2 RBI single. There's one. On to first. Out. Double play. Ozzie Albies leads things off in the bottom of the 8th. That won't hurt the ego, huh? Goes back to the splitter.
Now pitching.
Raisel Iglesias on the mound now here in ranked seasons. He'll do his best to keep this a 1-run game. Fouls it with 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Fly ball center field. Harris drifting under it. All day long he bitty bombs. Willie McGee shuffles to the plate. In the air to left. Snags it for the second out. Juan Soto at the dish. I see, just playing with your food now. Extends the at-bat. Smugglers, 2 down, nobody on. Way inside, gets out of the way. Swung on and chopped to first. Olson, he takes care of it himself, and that does it for the inning. We've played 8. Here we go. The final swings of the game. Trail by a single run. And don't be sad it's coming to an end. Instead, be happy it happened. Here's the pitch. Throws one in the dirt. Outside corner. That's a strike. Hit hard on the ground up the middle. Tosses to first. Albies retired. Michael Harris II prepares to swing as a parallel 5 card. Now, I know you put a lot of work into this card, so let's see it pay off. 1-0, delivers. Swing and a ball popped up. Pasquantino camping under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Down to the final out here at Ship It Stadium. Jorge Soler, the choice. Off the bench, trying to get something going with 2 down. Never a doubt. Fastball off the plate. Swung on and lifted to right center. Out number 3, and that wraps it up. Matt Olson leads things off, and here we go from downtown Denver. Feltner misses with the first pitch of the game. Couldn't command the fastball. Connects and hammers one to left center. McCarthy using his speed. Long run. Nice grab. Next to the plate, Kevin McGonigal. In the air to center. Doyle drifts under it. Makes the grab, and there's two gone. Ozzie Albies steps to the plate. Swing and a line drive into right field. Makes the grab, and that'll end. Jake McCarthy ready to roll. Fouls it off. Here comes the pitch. That's strike two, and a pitch that you could throw again here. Same pitch, same result. He gets the strikeout just running it back. Brenton Doyle is the batter now. Someone get him a compass. Holds it in, 2 away. Goodman in the box, lays off for ball 1. Goes back to the four-seamer. 1 ball and 2 strikes, the count. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Diving attempt, but squirts away. Safe at first, despite the effort just getting to that ball. Ezekiel Tovar digs in now for Colorado. Opens with a strike. Swings and lifts one to left. Keeps it fair. And that keeps the inning alive. And the lead runner stops at second with 2 gone. Mickey Moniak up now with 2 runners on base. Rockies with runners at first and second. Starts fastball, fastball. We'll do it again. Run it back. 0-2. The pitch. He keeps bringing the heater. Got him. Second strike. Mike Trout bats first this inning. Delivers an opening pitch strike. Chris Bryant strolls to the plate as they go with a new bat off the bench in this spot. The pitch. Drills one perfectly. Into the bleachers and gone. A home run. And they take the lead. JT Realmuto comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Didn't even think about swinging. And the righty sets, kicks, fires. Drills one deep. Still up there. Bangs off the wall. And that's a double.
Batting 6.
Jose Ramirez comes to the plate. Fouled away. Strike 2, and he might try that pitch one more time. Look out. Almost got him upstairs. Ramirez ready. Lives to see another pitch. All-star. Runner at second. Hanging tough. Ramirez waits. In the air, out to right. Moniak under it. And it's caught for the out. Carlos Correa deals himself into the box. Rips one to center. Doyle settles under it. Real Muto tags from second. And he gets to third safely, moving up on the flyout, and there are two gone. Jose Altuve now at the plate. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Altuve catches a piece. Real Muto at third with two away. In the air and headed to the gap. Holds it in to end the inning. Welcome back to the Mile High City, Denver, Colorado. Jordan Beck, the first to hit this inning. Fastball catches the zone. Swings, it's a ground ball up the middle. Throw to Olsen for the out. Willie Castro strolls to the dish. The heater connects for a strike. Good slider. That's a K, and a well-earned strikeout for you. In now for Colorado, TJ Rumfield. It's the fastball for a strike. Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive fastballs. Keeps the lights on. Strike three. Back here in a one-run game, Ronnie Mauricio leads off the inning. Misses the zone with the first pitch. No bite.
Oh, that's out.
Foul ball. And the righty kicks and delivers. Swings and drills one. This one looks like trouble. He turns for second. And that's a leadoff double. Great start to the inning for this offense. Matt Olson ready to swing it with a runner on second. Ground ball to the right side. He steps to the bag, and that's the first out of the inning. Kevin McGonigal in the box and showcasing boosted attributes as a P4 car. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. Goes with the fastball. His preferred pitch to open an at-bat. This one smacked out to left center. That's got extra bases written all over it. Runner from third comes across. And they lead by two. Safely into second. He's got a double. Ozzie Albies comes to the plate following the RBI double. Just an exploratory mission. In the air, headed to right. Albies retired. Chris Bryant comes to the plate in this 9-inning game.
Designated hitter, Chris Bryant.
Ground ball up the middle for a base hit. And this could score the run from second. Run comes in from second. And they lead by 3. JT Realmuto next to hit after the RBI single. Aggressive swing on the first pitch. And well struck. Going back. And on its way out of here for a home run. I hope nobody was emotionally attached to that ball because we're not getting it back. The scoreboard is lit up like a Christmas tree. And it's all thanks to you, Santa. Into center field. That falls for a hit. Carlos. Go. Daniel Schneemann digs in for the Guardians. Just about to get started. Daniel Schneemann digs in for the Guardians. And we're off and rolling in Toronto. Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Timing on the swing.
So the Guardians lineup turns over. Daniel Schneemann will hit next. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And that one is out of here. One out, runner at second. Here's Josh Young. In the air, right field. One out, runner at second. Here's Josh Young. Ball. Man at second. Laser to the gap, should score the run. Runner around third. He'll score and they tie it. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's C.J. Abrams now. Right side. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. In the air, right field. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's C.J. Abrams now. That one the other way. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. 1 runs in. Runner around third. The relay throw. Head first slide and it's safe. And they take a 2-run lead. Top of inning number 7. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Francisco Lindor.
Well, these Mets just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going. Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And a big swing and a miss. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Man, so close to the immaculate inning as that foul ball spoils it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. So digging in, Shea Langoliers. Swing and next up for the A's, Shea Langoliers. This one in the air, right field. And that is foul. Here comes the 0-1. That one fouled off. High fly ball lifted in. Next is the designated hitter, Shea Langoliers. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Coming home. He'll score and then tie it. They'll know it. One down. Digging in, Shea Langoliers. And there's a foul ball. Swings through that one for strike 2. Foul ball, still 0-2. Waves at the bench. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Shea Langoliers up next for the A's. Oh, great stop. Throws from the seat of his pants. And now Shea Langoliers. In the air, right. Now here is Shea Langoliers. Wilson aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. Shea Langoliers up next for the A's.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Swing and a foul out of play. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Out towards right center field. Thomas on the move. He's got it, and that'll. So 2 down. Now the A's designated hitter, Shea Langoliers.
He's already homered here in this one. The 0-1. Jackknifes out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Ball, that's in.
Out towards right side. Shea Langoliers, the next to hit. Swung on, belted. And a foul ball. Lifted it. Next up for the A's, Shea Langoliers. That one ripped, but foul. Wilson gets his lead at first, nobody out. That one is cut on and missed, looked like a changeup.
Really good changeup.
On the Shea Langoliers up next for the A's. Line drive to. Now the A's designated hitter, Shea Langoliers.
That's the ball.
In the air, right field. Reach. So now the DH spot, Shea Langoliers. Wilson gets his lead at first with nobody out. Oh, great. So now here's the DH, Shea Langoliers. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Shea Langoliers up next for the A's. Wilson on at first, nobody out. And that one is lifted in the air. Can't get there, too slow to get after it. Throw back in quickly. Shea Langoliers up next for the A's. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Foul ball there. And the lefty with the 0-1.
That's the ball.
On a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double. Everything. Bottom 4. Now the A's designated hitter, Shea Langoliers.
You know, these Athletics putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They were obviously able.
That one drilled left field. That's back. And forget it. Go-ahead run on base. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. In the air to left. Go-ahead run on base. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. Bellinger goes. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Swing. And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. He's 0 for 1. Ground. Go-ahead run on base. Ben Rice will hit next.
Number 22, Ben Rice.
Line. Go-ahead run on base. Ben Rice. Fought off foul. And that one goes straight to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position.
That's that base running right there.
Man at second.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you.
Go-ahead run on base. Ben Rice digs in now. He's 0 for 1. That one is absolutely belted. And that is a foul ball. The 0-1. Runner on the go. Go-ahead run on base. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Bellinger goes. First offering, foul tip, and oh man, that rang off his mask. You could hear it from up here. Ball. One away, tie game, go ahead run, stands at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Go ahead run on base. Ben Rice, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about.
Runner on the go. And that one hammered. Fair ball. Go-ahead run on base. Ben Rice will hit next. He's 0 for 1. One away, tie game, go-ahead run, stands at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That misses, and that's ball 2.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to.
Runner takes off. Go-ahead run on base. Ben Rice now at the plate. He's 0 for 1.
Ball, that's out.
The 1-0. Go-ahead run on base. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Fouled off left side. The 3-1. Out toward here is Ben Rice. Out towards right center field. Caglione has a beat. Go ahead run on base. Ben Rice digs in now. He's 0 for 1. This one ripped, but foul to the right. One away, tie game, go-ahead run stands at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's got a chance. Go ahead run on base. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. And a foul ball. Fouled off to the right. The 0-2.
Ball 1.
One away, tie game, go-ahead run stands at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. The next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. The 2-2 gets a check swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Bellinger goes. Hard hit to right center. And that's... Go ahead run on base. Ben Rice getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. Go ahead run on base. Ben Rice the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-1.
Ball, that's outside.
Go ahead run on base. Ben Rice now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. To the Ben Rice digs in now. This go ahead run on base. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Go ahead run on base. Ben Rice will hit next. He's 0 for 1.
Ball 1.
In the so digging in, Ben Rice. And up next for New York, Ben Rice. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone.
Fight!